Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Make sure that everything's fired up. Okay. So we're back. Now let's check. I'll give this a couple minutes to run. I think I'll get to like just outside Moss Mother, and then we'll check on what's going on here. Appreciate everybody bearing with me on this, because we're trying some new things, some ambitious things. But it doesn't always go smoothly. Alright, we're back here. I think we're by the berry, and then... Oh, we're good. Oh, Perry Von Vicious. A sight for sore eyes. I'll tell you the magic. I was given a radius when I was doing my homework about the proper bitrate for all the platforms I'm trying to make happen. And why did I kill that guy? All right, we'll be back. Anyways, dropped it by 1,000, and looks like everything should be good now. But yeah, that's what I get for going for the higher end of the radius. Perfect. We're at our bench. I'm gonna sit at this bench. No, anytime now, really. It's funny when you watch this scene, like when a speedrunner is doing Hollow Knight Silksong, because it's like the bane of every one of their existence. It's just extra seconds that it adds on to their time. Absolutely. Especially like with the live stream stuff, because it's not really easy to test going live necessarily, and unless you'd like to trigger a whole bunch of hilarious notifications, everybody being like, what's going on? Like, no, I'm just testing. So, all right, you. Yeah, get over here. No, 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 drop, drop. No, you're too close now. Over here, drop. Okay, let's try it. Aha! Moss Bear. Yeah, a lot of today was a whole lot of just testing everything and big time trial and error, and we're trying to do dual output, we're trying to do multi-platform, and yeah, it's been a trip, to say the least. And then I was like relearning Silksong reflexes again, because I've been playing a million different games, and I literally just spent a good like 45 minutes fighting the like late stage boss of this with just this Crest. All right, you. Don't have long clock, and I'm getting used to that. Yeah. All right, Moss Mother. Yep, out the way. I could Pogo, but it's Steel Soul, because that's why we don't. We don't have the time. Not for early game bosses. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright, little kin. You go. You die. Another? No, just rocks. Come on now. Kin. Cool. Come on now. Alright, Kim. You go. Come on now. Thank you. Oh, mush mummy. Yeah, buddy. When I tell you I put the time into this game, of course I'm going the wrong way. But you know what? Celebratory bench. We have a seat. Yeah, this is one of them games that there's a certain, like, about 2/3 of the way through, give or take, everything starts to, like, extra ramp up. And then you come back to some of the earlier stuff, and yeah, you're like, you find yourself waiting around a little bit. But Yeah, it's like anything else. Like you take off ankle weights and suddenly your legs feel really light, you know? It's like that. Oh no, it's this again. Don't collapse. You collapsed. Nope. Hold on. Ah, darn it. Darn it to heck. Bottle of water. Cheers to Moss Mother. Oh.
Hey.
Hello, Braden. Welcome in.
Hello. Ababa. Jumanel.
Hi, Lego Luigi. Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. You already know. Gotta hydrate. The thirst must be quenched. An old nobody?
Benny Frank.
Don't sell yourself short like that, chapel maid. Come on now.
Oh, alelo.
Yes, a pilgrim. That's exactly what I am.
Da, Fenestra.
Well, maybe not. Up a kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils.
Guru Cardello.
The Citadel.
That's fine.
The Citadel is where the game done changes.
Fire.
Yes, I have the bearings of a hunter. My primary crest right now is the Hunter's Crest. If it was a New Game Plus, and you started with like the Reapers or the Witches, would they swap out the dialogue? Because I'd love to see that. Oh yeah. I'm ready. Well, eventually. Alright. Off to the bottom of the bone. Love that. This game is just a delight to just look at. And the first one is incredible in many ways, but this is... It's like Psychonauts 1, Psychonauts 2 comparison. Like, there's just so many improvements, upgrades, and then the world of tech has obviously changed. This is the one that I can get here. Why did I think that that was a... Maybe that's when I come back.
Benito Yoko.
Tamiyan.
Goro.
They suggest the station for travel. Even some bugs used to travel through them. Bugs are very efficient travelers. Okay. Yes, hello. Make trade with an old pilgrim? Okay, so we can put that off for a while. And I like the rest of, well, I don't need 80 to get 60. I don't need that right now. But this, I want about 500 rosaries.
Cadestre.
Mochanga.
Mochanga. A wish wall. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Alright, now... We have not run into the homie chakra yet. Okay, now... I don't remember where much is, but we'll figure it out. SWAT every wall. It's the Metroidvania creed. Alright, big guy down there. Okay. Take a walk. Hiya, pal. Yep. Go on. Alright. Uh-huh. I don't have a pogo victim to get up there. Cool. Wait. I don't have a map. Everybody's a comedian. All right. All right. All right. So it's probably stupid to come over here considering I'm in Steel Soul mode, but you know what? I need rosaries, so we're just gonna have to deal. Hi, Sanchu. Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a great New Year's Eve. No better time than New Year's Eve to dive back into some Steel Soul. So, hey, yeah, you. There we are. Okay. You know what I do need in the worst way? I know my homie Chakra can provide. Well, Sharma can enjoy the Sharma song. Hi.
Buenera.
Phony Gate seems like a poor audience. Happy New Year. That's awesome. Hope it's a great 2026 for you, Sanchu. Everybody's a pilgrim.
Delogia.
Okay. Holy prayer and song. Noted. Sorry, I just don't know the words. All right. Why I don't mind to have more shards. Although at this point in the game, it's very easy to get shards. To hoard shards. Okay. Up, up, up. Okay, then I just clearly dropped down when I shouldn't have, huh? Yeah. Right, now there was only rosaries over here. How do you unlock Steel Soul? I believe Steel Soul you can either do the Act 2 ending or you can go all the way through to Act 3. I honestly didn't check for it even until I was right around the 100% mark because I prioritized doing that on my first playthrough. But there we are. All right. Yeah. Savage Beast Slide, baby. Top off. Yeah. The rust is on, that's for sure. Today was like my first time playing Hunter's Crest in quite a while. Is there a different way beyond that? If there is, I definitely don't know it, but that's sick. The Sea Star Eggway. Yeah, I'm not familiar. You see that? Did that all by yourself, right? Oh, yeah. All by himself. Herself, themself. Not sure. Kermit's got bars. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. All right, off we go. Thank you. 61. All right, so we can do map at the very least. So I'm pretty sure first area map is pretty cheap. Okay. At around our first 100. How much do you want? Maybe. At this point, I mean, Steel Soul dying is not an option. So respawn points, it's really just to top off my health. So we can just save these. Alright. Marrow. Love that. Nice touch. We'll go to the right first. Oh yeah, right, gondola. Wait, like they got a classic like 90s era button combination to unlock it too? That's sick. I love that so much. Just plop in their equivalent of the Konami code. 99 lives. Yeah. That's great. I love that. I didn't know that. All right, now I think. Yeah, that's fantastic. I need more of that out of modern games. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with with endgame content and stuff like that, but yeah, a little trial and error with some button combinations, it's the goods right there. Yeah, and the extras menu too. I like that a lot.
Ooh,
Chat with our homies here. Yeah. I mean, some of those games of that era would have like super hard mode or something like that if you knew whatever the button presses were. But yeah, I love I don't know how somebody even figures that sort of thing out, you know? Like, how would I know to put in a series of button presses in the extras menu? It's clever. Makes me think of like the people that would hunt like through the original id shooters for Easter eggs and hidden rooms and stuff like that. I am not much flea. He's right.
Ushka Mitri.
Same to you. But humble travelers.
Da, Fenestra.
Kavak Katsa.
Kindred spirit. Mutka.
Ushka Mitri.
Ah, he's saying his name. I love it. Now, Mushka Mitri to you, too. Okay. Lever. Everybody's a comedian. Cool. I love that I had remembered next to nothing about the early game, so I'm just kind of like, what's over here? It's fine. Yep, this thing, I remember this. Okay. Oh, yes, there's a, oh no, I was thinking of something else. No, there's like a rock that drops somewhere. I don't have wall cling. But I do have the ability to do this. Great. Out of here. Oh, like it. Lost a lot of them, but gained a lot in the process. Okay. And here, and then you go down. Perfect. The map, homie. Oh yeah. Yeah, Act 3 was a delight. I've 100%ed in my first round. Just funny because 100%, like, you can not beat plasmified Zango and it still counts as you getting 100%. Yeah, Lost Lace is a delight. One of my favorite things about getting to Act 3 and finishing it is that you can just go extra rounds with Lost Lace anytime you want.
Nera Pashma.
Fadastama.
Goralos.
If they ever do a Pantheon fight for Chakra, it's gonna get ugly. 'Cause that optional Chakra fight's crazy. It's like only 3 or 4 moves, but so fast. Okay, 136. Let's see. Compass and Quill are both very valuable. Mossland. I think I'm just gonna stick with the maps for now. Actually, no. Marrow and Quill. Yeah. Okay. Tried Lost Lace so many. Yeah, I feel that. Lost Lace is at this point like practice, like for other builds if I'm just trying to work stuff out. Yeah, Chakra, like, it's not even like a whole lot of moves. It's just so fast. Teleporting every which way. Big fan, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Pantheon fight a Chakra, if you add like 2 or 3 moves. Yeah, no. Okay, so feeling good about this so far. Gotta go around for that. And then fast travel over there. Oh yeah, you guys. Forgot about you guys. Alright. Bait this other one over. Yeah, I probably didn't have to. I'm kind of a stickler for buying all the map stuff, even though there's a good amount of times I don't really need it. Alright, had enough of you. Make you jump off. Thank you. Okay, you have a hard time with inclines. Alright. And then we can... Oh yeah, we gotta get up there. So we have to go back here. Can we... No. It's not like some of the other games I've played where you can just smack them through the environments. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Great. And here. Great. Money, 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 money. All right, now you're down there. Such a silly thing. I'll just probably run under this thing. Yeah. Unless it's like that. Okay, thank you. Alright, 88. So that... I do like Compass, and I do need the other one. Okay, well, getting back to there would be a problem. So... Oh, yes, elevator. If I recall, there's an elevator. Yes. Magnificent. Cool. So I got this. We'll take the ride down. We'll have a seat. We'll take the ride back up. Pretty smooth so far. Almost too smooth. Something's bound to go poorly. Alright, 5 masks. What do you have? Because I do like magnetite breach. Think this over. Wanderer Crest is the best. That's fair. I think there's, and maybe it's like the cop-out opinion, and maybe not an unpopular one, but like there's use cases for all of them. Just, I think Wanderer's Crest is probably, especially if you play like Wanderer's Crest and you know, Long Claw, Long Nail, then especially it's crazy powerful. But I mean, even on its own, it's so fast. Like you play that, you could play the Saw Cloak. Forgive me, I don't remember the full title of it, but a lot of wild things you can do with Wanderer Crest. I played a lot of Reaper, partially because I just like the dash-in attack of the Reaper. But I mean, I played a lot of Witch and had a lot of fun with Witch. Could see the value of Shaman. I didn't necessarily play multiple Silk skills like what Shaman would require. That's right, there's another one. Yep, thank you. There's a lot to like about it. There's no doubt about that. If I recall, I feel like that one has like the best charge attack in the game too. It has that multi-hit. Down this way. What game is this? Welcome in, Elena. This is a Hollow Knight Silksong. We are playing the Steel Soul mode, the extra punishing die once and your save gets deleted mode. Yeah, I do really like Wanderer's Crest, but I played a lot of Architects, played a lot of Reaper, as I said before. Witch was a lot of fun. I never got really good with the bind with Witch. I wish I had, because it's a lot of fun. What do I don't remember anything about this. I feel like there's something that I gotta drop from up there or something. Because I don't have any semblance of ground pound. Okay. It just goes to show you how long it's been since I've had to do any of this. All right, it came back. Foolishness. All right, gonna give us one moment here. Oh no, just stand on it. Great. Had that thought and walked back because I was like, wait a minute, what if I just stand on it? Hooray, we're at that bench. You can go. Yeah, Hollow Knight Silksong it's a game that made me want to stream again. Like, bottom line, it's so good. What is going on in the corner here? That piece of metal. What is this? I don't know. All right, we can go back to Chakra and clean out some. Hi, Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome in. So, let me see, lean forward here. Maya, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a Happy New Year your way as well.
Yes, Crest.
Chakra's telling us the tales. Yeah, no better time to get back into the swing of live streaming than the New Year's Eve. All right. We got Compass. Thank gosh. Okay. And yeah, I'm happy with this. Yep, same. Okay. All right, gotta go back this way because I want more stuff. Now see, those cats, they show up later in the game, so you never forget that roll. Now these knuckleheads. You like barely see that kind of pattern. At least not from those kind of fellas. Oh, you swat them into the environment. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so we have 55. We haven't equipped. Oh, up. You. Everybody's a wise guy. Okay, we have to go around for that. So it seemed like a terrible decision. Appreciate that, Elena. Hope you're having a good time and good time so far. Wonderful to be back live. Especially when we don't get skewered by spikes. I think you are just stone. We need silk spear for that. Look at that. Where did you even come from? What, just in the floorboards? That one. Wonder how... Yep, we can. Attack. No? You've had enough of me abusing your geometry? No, apparently not. Alright, that was awesome. That was what I wanted. Okay. There's something that feels like bonus points about knocking an enemy into the environment for the kill. There's something about it. I can't quite put my finger on it. And hello. All right. Silk spear. Silk spear? Silk spear. Oh yeah. Business just picked up. One step closer to clawline. That's not at all true. That's just so far away from clawline. I know what you want me to do, but I didn't want to use the silk. Okay. Thank you. All right. So now we have what we need for Gibel Beached. You, I think you're just eating. I'm not going to bother you. I hate to be bothered like that. I'm just eating, especially while upside down. No thanks. Oh, you. I know who this is. Well, we'll take a bench. Wait. Hooray. Finding things. One step closer to it being simple.
Yanara.
It wasn't the green fog smoke billowing out of their abode. You speak nonsense.
That's fine.
You could say. You might, Rabbit. You might. Okay. 3. All right. Well, I have 1. That's no problem. The more tools, the merrier. Okay. Now, let's mind our footsteps. I said mind our footsteps. Shaw! Welcome in, James. A very merry Shaw to you as well. That's 2. Okay. Now then, nothing else here. Love that. 92. Oh, right, because I didn't sit at a bench. Now, hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, yeah, I can just drop down, head back to the right here. Alright, great. Okay. Let's see how this goes, huh? Wait. I feel I've made a... Oh, sick. Perfect. Top off. Alright, you. Let's see what I remember of this pattern. We're gonna charge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, good. I think we can do this. Yep, alright. Got no big deal so far. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. Hold on, recentering. Okay, you're charging. Okay. What do we got? Alright, second phase. Okay, watch these. Okay. Alright, back. Charge. Center. Okay. Dropping bell. Center. Oh gosh. Not good. Almost had the no hit. Blew it. Oh, that's a letdown. That's a letdown. Okay. That was a little bit risky and quite dumb, but we made it. We made it work. Made it work. We love the bells. Okay, here you come. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, chat's moving. Gained 2 subs at the start of this video. I appreciate all of you. Anybody who's subscribed since the start, appreciate it. Very warm welcome back to live stream. I feel the love, folks. Bobby Gilbert, welcome back, my friend. Hope all's well. Hope the KFC was good to you. Makes me wish I had a famous bowl right about now, but such is life. Maybe later. Up, up, up. Thank you. Cheers. Come, child, witness our awakening. Game's so fire. Silk Heart, let's go. I'm sure you've had, 6 months of history in that at this point. To say I've been gone from live streaming for about 6 months, so I can't imagine doubled the length of the title histories and what have you. Ada. The homie. All right, so now we can get back, and we have 95. Okay, we will take the quick ride back. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that was the King of the Hill theme while riding the Bell Beast. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Dana.
Horrible. No, wait a minute.
Dana.
How? Ada. Okay. Now let's see here. Stop and make trade. I can get craft metal, but I don't really need craft. Wait.
Oh boy,
My day has come.
Benna.
You have no idea how many rosaries I've just saved from falling into spikes. Baby. Alright. Let's put on our new... Alright. Well, let's think. I can just fast travel back to the Marrow, and I could probably find my way fine. But I'm also not going to be... Nah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It has to be done. I didn't get wishes. Fool. Got the Mysterios, got Batista, Samoa Joe, and Solo. Nice. I don't have 200 yet. I will get the Lost Fleas. Hello! And we will get Garb of the Pilgrims. Since we run into no shortage of pilgrims the whole time. Okay, now that the rings are here, yeah, Chakra is here.
Mieszko.
That's one of the few figs that I haven't gotten, and I'm like pretty selective about the figures that I buy at this point. Haven't gotten any Samoa Joes. I really gotta fix that.
Wishka.
60, 60, 40. Okay, so I really just need 120 for the markers. Alright, we can go back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so far so good. Through the Bell Beast in 42 minutes so far. So, let's see what we can do. Alright, now... Yeah, I'm gonna need a few more landmarks to do this without a compass. I might go... I think I will go put the compass back on for now, get the pins, and then swap out for magnetite dice once I have some easy landmarks. Because that's really when I don't need compass anymore. These maps are just too massive for me to have memorized right now. Alright, no, actually, I think the repeat point, yeah, it's from over there. But I didn't open that, because that was the choice that I made. And I think that's so easy to unlock, too. You know what? Backtracking. Backtracking. If you gotta like backtracking to really love Metroidvanias. Stop spitting at me. Oh yeah, we can harvest the pilgrim cloaks or shawls now. Sami Zayn, Wrestle Kingdom 4, Kevin Steen, nice. Forever a Kevin Steen fan. Never did get that Mr. Wrestling Kevin Steen shirt that I wanted because he wasn't exactly selling them regularly, but... Yeah, that was very dumb. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Thank you. That's 4 shawls. 4 shahs. Shah! Alright, and down we go. And then it's... Yeah, I think it is across this way. Hello! Hi! Hello! See you later. Okay, so we've got 2 more shawls. There we go. Got our bench. Got that. And now, actually, this is a pretty good spot to... Oh, I need like 120. Are you pondering what I'm pondering? Okay. All right, now 2 of those. It ain't a lot, but it's enough. All right. You again. Thought I could just play keep away. Didn't work. Top off. Shawl! I like that the silk possesses them, and they're like, now you must die. We had no problems before. Oh, that was where I came back up. Yep. See ya. Alright, 71. Is this the floor guy? No, floor guy doesn't do that every time. That's good. Everybody needs a grand champion, right? It's a bare necessity. Simple, bare necessity. Yep. Thanks, guys. I've forgotten how much I just kind of enjoy offhandedly wandering in this game. Don't even really worry about where I'm going. Oh, wait. I remember you. Not you. The one down there. Do I... I wonder if I can do this. Yes. Perfect. Love it. Alright, so we should have... We do have... We have our 3 moss berries. Yes. I'm gonna slap the compass back on, because I don't remember where homeboy, home gal, home druid is. So, let's see. You seem very satisfied. And we have 76. So that's either enough for one. That's enough for one of the pins.
Any Frank?
Carcena.
Cartography. Macala. Yes, bench. Okay. Yeah, so now at least it's easier to find benches. I love how far that thing fell. That's great. Oh, back up. Back up we go. And now we have the pleasure of remembering where the druid was. Listen. They have an interesting gravity set on them. Unless you have the Wanderer quest, ain't no way you're being able to swat those away. You gotta evade at some point. Okay. And grumble, grumble, grumble. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting there. We are getting our way around. Kinda just wandering. Collecting. How many shawls do we have? Oh! Well, what do you know? Okay. Need to... This was just the way back up. Need to find the druid. Think over here? Could be completely going the wrong way. Weird. Thank you for the 2 rosaries. Okay. SWAT every wall, folks. That will be fine, regardless. Okay, Moss Home back that way. We did not see what was over there. I need you to fly this way. Hey, jerk. Thank you. Alright, cool. No. Alright, big stinking jerk. Out of the way. I don't think I have. I mean, it doesn't... Nothing that... nothing that hit my news waves anyways. Why? What's going on with old, Charlie girl? Well, we're just gonna go down and across, I do believe. Yeah, good job, me. Oh, it was really your fault. You were rushing me. No? No, we're not gonna come up now? Cool. Great. Alright, down. And was this? No. No, it was not. Oh, good. Glad Statlander's getting a lot of runway. And good for Charlie. Oh, that was almost bad. Almost right into the spikes. Out of your way. Alright. That was the first time it had to tell me to bind. I'll take that as a badge of honor. Great. Now... yeah, I don't think I was supposed to get up here. Okay, that's fine. Not worried about it. I mean, maybe. He's got a massive roster as it is. He could put a moratorium on signing anybody for like a year and probably be fine. But I'd definitely be rooting for her to, you know, get a nice check. Nice contract, what have you. Okay, and have not been in here yet. Because it's the gondola. And I have to go up and around for the gondola. Got it. And then this was the caravan. But we didn't go to the right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where'd I like to see her go? I feel like TNA right now has the momentum with that new TV deal. Wrestling on AMC is pretty sick. It's kind of a place that I didn't know if I'd ever see wrestling. Why are you still... Everybody's a comedian. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I just think there's a general problem right now in the national companies with roster bloat. There's just... ugh. Roster bloat, yeah. Just a lot of people and not enough TV time, or too much TV time to the point where audiences are burnt out. Like, it's a difficult time right now. Alright, so some rosaries, some falling rocks. Listen. That's ridiculous enemies. Oh gosh. Okay, thank you. Frayed rosary string. Was it worth it? It's not bad. It's fine. It's currency. Yeah, we can go back up and around. Well, that would certainly be a match. Be a good time. She has a very long runway of potential opponents, I'll say that. Not just in, like across the Independence period. But also, she's been, I don't know, she's been at it for a long time, that I wouldn't blame her if she wanted to just take a little time to herself, but... Yeah, right? Utami. That's always my follow-up. Anytime somebody mentions somebody from, like, the Stardom Marigold squads, Utami's always like, I want to see Utami wrestle everybody, and Saya's, like, right there. Okay. To the right, to the right. Hello. I know, baby. Alright. Onwards we go. And we slap this lever. Yeah, I think you'd only see that one, though, if she ended up on All Elite. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't even know exactly what Mina's deal looks like. Okay. Alright, now the big bridge room. And now we head upwards. We bait those jerks out of the way. Okay, jump in, jump in, jump in. Wait. I had a second thought because I just remembered that big guy wakes up. Alright, back. We're up here now, top of the marrow. Alright. Gotta be quick about this. And these jerks, come on. Come on. Ah, bad aim. Better aim. Okay. So... I thought that might have been a thing, but if I recall, you exit from there later on. Okay. Some funny business over there. Okay. Nothing over there. Breakable platform. Listen. Now, how long are you going to chase? Oh, you chase me all the way down? Love it. Need to take advantage of these aggro ranges when we can. Hello. Awoo. Okay, I think that was the extent of what's up here. I don't have wall cling. Something strange. I also might need double jump or something. Oh wait, no, if I gotta climb up there, then it's probably just up there. Alright. That's fine. So we can go down and then to the right. Down and then to the right. Yes? Yes. Hello, pilgrim. Oh, that would have been a shame. Then I wouldn't have gotten your rosaries. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Alright, guy down there. Okay. Let's see. Don't like that. That's a cruel joke. Alright, hold on. No, that is too problematic for my liking. Anything? No, not really. Can do without all that. Moving on. Okay, explosive. Is that Hunter's March over there? Thanks, pal. Great. Now, map. Oh my god. Yeah, we just had to face tank that, but that could have been nearly certain doom. Up. At the very least, I can try to find a bench so we can update where we've gone. Thank you. Alright, 3 swings, you're out. Smooth sailing. Good for Kenny. Love to see that. Kind of thought he was in the twilight of his career, but good for him. I smell a rat. It's because I was right. Do I go for it? Yeah, sure. All of this Lost Lace practice earlier is coming in very handy. Okay. Thank you. Oh, baby. He didn't win yet? Okay. I was gonna say, all capitals, I assumed that it was a done deal. Okay. Lovely. Alright, back down to Mephisto's Cafe. I made that joke In Perry Von Vicious's Hollow Knight Silksong stream, it only feels appropriate that I make it during my own. Now, you. I have been... Let's... Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, we have not been here yet, because we gotta swap this. And then we gotta climb back up. Thank you. We are no shortage of shards, which means we can do the donation thing. Yeah. Huge. Let's see. I'm gonna poke my head in here. And that's exactly why we're going to poke our head in there. 150. I mean, how do you know that's not what happened? It very well could be the actual reality of the situation. And baby beast flies. Oh, that was a loop-de-loop. Okay, that's fine. So, back this way. And then further down, yes? Wait a minute. Nope. I do believe I know what's over here, and I don't want any part of it at this moment in time. Not when I can't dash. Not in Steel Soul. If I felt like I'm punishing myself, I could have. Right. Hoi hoi. Since when's a little light thievery worth a life sentence? Well, I suppose it depends on who you ask. Yeah, get out of here, jerk. All that for nothing, huh? Great.
Mi offende?
Do you have... No? Alright. Yes. Alright, so we got straight pins, so we got a ranged option now. For now. And I mean, I loosely say that because, you know, it's the first one you get. Drop down? I think drop down. And bench. Cool. Alright, Marrow's looking pretty good. You saw Hook is coming to Limitless in January? Hook, Eddie Kingston, and MJF are all coming through. Be a good time. Yeah, check out the Limitless Wrestling, the Facebook page. They've been advertising, yeah, Hook, Eddie Kingston, MJF. A lot more happening, and God only knows what he ain't telling, so. Yeah, they'll probably stream it on their YouTube channel. And they usually are doing that pro bono, so you can usually tune in without having to worry about About paying up, nothing. Yeah, good old Max is coming through. First ever Limitless Wrestling champion. It's only appropriate that he comes through. Though I never thought I'd see the day. You always kind of think the international, national, global talents that are there, that's where they're going to stay. I never say never, right? See. Well, I cleared it out. That's more what I wanted. That was a stupid hit that I took. But we've got a lot of money. Oh, many times. Yeah, before what AEW was just a twinkle in the Elite's eyes, MJF was a regular around Blitzkrieg Pro, around Limitless Wrestling. He was the first Limitless champion, as I'd mentioned before. Wrestled for Combat Zone Wrestling every now and then. And now, I don't think there's anything really we can do here. Oh, wow. That was almost it. Because I do not have a magnet ball. So we need to be extra careful here. He's always been a really, he was always touted as the future, and he always had time for people that put in the effort. Is one thing I would definitely say. If he can see that you care, and especially half as much as he cares, he's got time. I can't speak about it from a fan perspective. I've only ever known him, while I was on my way out of wrestling or in commentary, what have you. But now, right now, he performs on his own level. But everybody kind of knew that eventually he'd stand in a league of his own. All right, so we need the Deep Docks map. And boy, I can't wait to be able to dash again, because I just miss it so terribly. Okay, we'll make sure to drop off there to get a nice cash infusion. What do you want for it? 30? I can do 30. Yeah, MJF came out of a Creative Pro Wrestling Academy out of Long Island. So, I mean, between him, his classmates, they stand under a really good school pedigree. Everybody's a comedian. Bombs in the shard things. And gosh. All right, here, great. Money, money, money. All right, now we can keep going. Chakra and fast travel. Child wielding needle.
Buenera.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on TV anymore. I couldn't tell you. All right, and vendor pins. All right, so I think we got all of the pins now. And I don't need the fast travel just yet. What do you want for this? 40. Okay. What do you know? Okay. All right, so we got fast travel to Deep Docks. Very good. Ada. Okay, well, we have this now. We have the map now, so back into Fiery Peril we go. I need to go to the right. Nah. Mark McGuire. A little closer than I would have liked. Okay. Okay. Wonder what those wheels... Oh, wait, those probably for whatever's up there. Nope. Okay. Yes. Fantastic. Stop it. Explosive rocks. Okay. Let me take a peek in here. A lot of terrible things in here. And a very long room. I think I'll come back. Wow, that was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. And you got to watch me just do that, huh? Yeah, wasted effort. You're just talking. That's not even a veiled criticism about me. That's a valid one. He's like, I just watched him tumble all the way down into the lava. Great job, pal. Now, next time, we just hug the chain. Thank you. Uppies. All right. Okay. Out of here. Out of here. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we got what we need from that room. So we either go to that room at the bottom or the room at the top. Decisions. Top is a loop back point. That seems helpful. Top it is. Okay. Okay, so I see you. You're not a problem. You're a bit more of one now. Oh, never mind. Not a problem at all. Okay. Yep, those, yeah, that's how I know I've been gone from streaming for a while. Is, yeah, I used to have to hear you go off about that, you know, and now it's knew you'd come around. Okay. You are the worst. I hope you know that. Oh, gosh. Okay. you go. Now, here's the thing. Okay. All right. Okay, we did it. We did that part anyway. Get out of there. Glad it didn't hit me, because I kind of thought it would. Oh, let's see. Oh, not you. Get the ants away from me. And you guys just want money for everything, huh? 30? Can't even do it. Not worried. Oh no, I don't get a respawn point in Steel Soul mode. Whatever will I do? Just random rock over there? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't agree. I don't agree at all. You should be dead. That's okay. Now you... Wait a minute. I think I'm in Hunter's March, and I think I want no part of this. Oh no, wait, I know what's over there. That's the... I don't even have dash yet. I'm not dealing with this. That is an easy choice. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, good. Much better. Wait. That's the loop. The loop is to over there. I see. So, yeah, I do have to beat that in order to get that loop back point. And that's kind of terrible. So, not gonna do that. Also, I'm maxed out on shards. Not that that matters. Alright, so we'll go back down. Shame it was a bit of a wasted trip, but that was awesome. Okay. Back. Yes, just please. Oh, I wanted the rock to hit that guy. That's a shame. Well, what do you do? What do you do? I would not complain about that. Not even a little bit, especially after guy tried to snatch Joshua's chain. It was like, man, I wish they both got a busted jaw that night. That was mental. Why would you ever do that? This one we did. It's the next one that we need to do. Okay. Yep, we did this one. It's the down here, and we have 32. Oh, I think I know where we are now. Well, this'll be fun. Yeah, drop me on down, drop me on down, drop me on down. Remind me. Actually, I think Forge. No, never mind. I have to loop around for that. Cyberpunk 2 rumored to be released in 2030. Sounds about right. I mean, aren't they working on another Witcher as well? So, yeah, that squad is busy. I think I remember what's down here. Need you guys to go away, though. Like, now. Thank you. Okay. This is a very awful place. Probably just make these guys just tell them to leave me alone. That's no problem. I think we're gonna want the magma bell for their terrible. Topping off to be safe. Now, those gotta show the proper respect. Let's see. Come on, throw another one. All right, you guys, come on. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What do we got? Shards. What do you know? More shards. And this does not go anywhere. Tell you what it does have. Lots of money. Okay, I think that's it for here. And then I believe there's a bell entrance. Yeah, so we can head back up. We got some cash to show for it. Don't you? Yeah, I think we're just gonna backtrack to here because I don't see anything of value here right now. Perfect. All right, now cutting across. I believe. Yeah. Inspect. I never really understood what this was meant to be, because I always assumed this was like a puzzle the likes of which Blueprints had written, but it doesn't. Okay, Gauntlet. Time to go. Okay. You. I forgot about these guys. What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing? Okay. See ya. Next. Just one more. Yep. Oh. Okay. So that's those. Perfect. Silk spear. Now what do we got? I don't know about that. I'm happy to spam a little silk spear. I like that. Alright, perfect. That should... Yes. That should get us up to... Yes. Z-Bench. And then we got our merchant to our right. Hi. Small pointy bug.
Regina Fora.
Forge daughter. I mean, it is a smith. You know, it kind of checks out. Blades and traps. We know your type. I can do that. No problem. Crafting kit, magma bell. Magma bell is 110. Okay. Magma bell is 110. I can wait. No problem here. Well, that we're not doing anything here, so we'll keep it on moving the other way. Okay, yep, that was where the lore was. That's where those terrible things were. Okay. Getting my bearings. Yeah, because we just fought here. And we go up here. And then Forge Daughter was over there. Oh yeah, and then Homeboy over there. Okay. What did I just miss? Yeah. There we are. Other side, though. You know, did I have to go through the top and then to the right? This is what I get when I barely remember the early game. Well, I'll tell you what I want to do is 79, but I don't think I have enough for my fast travel. Oh wait, I already opened this. I'm a fool. Foolishness. Alright, we'll go, we can turn some stuff in. I need some hydration. Frankly, kind of amazed. An hour and a half into the stream, first run is still alive. Feels good. I sure... Wait. I will, eventually. Not now, though. Yeah. Alright, so we got our rosary necklace, and we can repair the bone bottom. Hi, Guydro. Hope you're having a Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve, depending on where you are. Either way. Hope the day's been good to you. Alright, now I can afford Magma Bell. Let's go back to Deep Docks with us. Okay, so far, so good. I keep saying that because I haven't... It's still the first run, so as long as we're still alive, still so far so good. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I had to go up and around. Okay. So I need dash before I can get to lace, I think. Don't quote me on that, because, as I've said repeatedly, I do not remember much of the early game. Attack. Okay. So through here, up and then to the right, I think. Well, that's a shame for you. Yeah, so proceed across as we have been. Wow, this is sloppy. Charge. Get that. Thank you. Alright, let's start playing better. Gosh. Why? Stop following me. Okay. Yes, up, and then there was this bench door here. But now I don't know where I'm going. And this is a loopback point. Okay. So then it's either the next door up. Yes. Oh, the ants. Oh, the ants. That's not pogoable, is it? Maybe it is. I'd have to lure something over to do that. You know what? Yeah, maybe I do have to do this. I'm not feeling great about this on no silk. Okay, let me review real quick. Something in the marrow that I was missing too. Okay. One more to top off. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I didn't equip long pins. Now, is this a gauntlet or is this that actual fight? Yup. Yup. Okay. Okay. That was not intended. Thank you. Wow, that was a bit of luck. Okay. Got it. Hi and bye, Nikki Morris. Hope the day was good. Has been good to you. All right. So we got through that gauntlet. Now let's move on. I can certainly look down. Listen. Thank you. All right. Yeah, don't like... I love that. That was fantastic. Well done. No. Okay. Thank you. Perfect. We're not doing that yet because this is a point of no return. So let's hop across. Okay, you know what? Thank you. Okay, so now we're back here. Okay, you know what? Need a moment to think, so you can wait on the other screen. All right, so we'll get this. Ding dong. All right, so now we've got a Hunter's March bench. If we ever, God forbid, we want anything to do with that. But now getting across isn't quite as painful. Perfect. Yes. My beloved. Oh, here goes. Oh, yeah. Swift step, here we go. Okay. Now. Yeah, it's going to take us back this way. Okay. Hello. Ow. Right. Ah, I feel so much better now that I have dash. I have no idea. Well, you probably have an idea. There we are. Yeah, we're all set here. I never have to slow walk again. Oh, God. It's beautiful. And yup, down, and then to the right. Wait. No, that's right. Second guessing it, so. Okay. Merchant is down and Lace is across. I'm gonna get a magma bell real quick.
Mario.
Wait. I will. I promise I will. No. Yes. Magma bell. All right, back up and to the right. Bye. Yeah. Okay. now we can get up there with this. There we are. And I have a dash strike again. Oh my gosh. Hi. Spider's fallen from its cage? My cage. Poor little morsel. Pluck that flickering life right out of you.
Pedestre.
Threats are worthless, child. Delicious, I like you already. Alright. Nope. There goes the hitless. Probably should have stilt speared more. Okay, gotta remember there's a wind up with the dash strike. Okay. Alright, here comes the slam. Okay. We're just about here. The dash strikes are definitely starting to pick up again. Okay. No. Later. Been real lace. All right. That's another one down. And the far fields awaits us. Dong. Thank you. Very kind of you. Gave me a bench. Knew I needed a seat. Oh, you guys are cool. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Zoom. Zoom. Alright, you know what? You guys don't even really bother me, so not really gonna bother you. Up. Up. Nope. Up. That was hazardous. You know what? I need you guys out of the way. Because now I can't risk falling on you. It's not you, it's me. Alright, there you go. There you... can't do... Can do that, though. Nothing. That's fine. Need wall... Need to wall hang for that. Okay. So. This Too early. Dash strike, baby. I'm telling you. If you ain't dash striking, you ain't trying. Let's see. That's where those... I remember y'all. I don't like your patterns, but I'm gonna have to deal with you eventually. But not now. Not now. Although it could be helpful to get up there. Maybe we just run by. Hi, Kenzo Cat. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve, wherever you are. We hate biowater. I feel that. Definitely feel that. Nothing like maggot water, right? Gotta get out of here, so we're just gonna tank a little. You do that, you do that. Great. Where you at? There we are. Yeah, I'm only at Farfield. This is the first night in on a fresh Steel Soul run. But yep, only Farfield so far. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to struggle with Biowater, Steel Soul style once if I hunt for the 100% in Steel Soul achievement. Just finished Lace. Yeah, Lace was no big deal. So I've got 4th Chorus. I do believe, unless I'm hungry for punishment and I could go after like Beastfly or something, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, and we're getting close to Glide, Drifter's Cloak. Let's see, here's Chakra. We have 125.
Los Kakor.
I'm much surprised these soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Soft pilgrims. I love that funny description. Alright, so we got this. We don't need those. So let's see. I missed. Catastrophic. Interesting. Alright, well this is terrible. This is possibly one of the worst places you could ever hope to be. But, Magma Bell. Yeah, see, gotta get past you. Just into here. 4th Chorus is definitely on the easier end. I think you really only need to see the patterns like once, I feel like, and then you kind of got it. Because what I mean, it starts with 2 moves, adds on 1 with the rocks, and then I think the worst thing you really have to worry about is the platforms falling out from under you. It's like not that big a deal, but as long as you can manage all them things at once. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad. We are... Oh, we're on the far end of Farfields here. Yeah, okay. This is sort of... Yeah, no, we're not going for here now. This is later. We don't need this now. I think on my first run, I maybe took about 3 or 4 tries, but I was also trying to do like some sort of, trick shot BS. Like, whenever he dips his head down in the first couple phases, trying to keep myself in the air as long as possible. So I had some stupid deaths, but fun boss. We want, yeah, here. Okay, yep, and then I think we're just about... I think we're by Drifter's Cloak. Hello, 4th Chorus. I will be back for you later. Okay. that was a gamble. That was probably dumb. But you know what? It's fine. No risk, no reward, right? Okay. All right. Let's go hunt for spines. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. I will have my answers. A powerful stray like you. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Yeah, no problem. No sweat. All right. I do believe right on over here. Greymoor, where there's an area where it trapped a room with all the enemies. Greymoor's got a few interesting gauntlets. But hope you're having a blast on your first playthrough. I love this game. The worst part about it is you can only play it for the first time, your first time, you know? Can't be a first time again. But yeah, Greymoor's got a few of those, if I recall. Now granted, it's been a little while. In some ways, the hardest part about this game is the enemy gauntlets. Like, I would argue the High Hall's enemy gauntlet is harder than any boss. Hi, Letitia. Welcome in. Yeah, same here. Finished it as well, but for the good homies in the chat that haven't finished it yet, no, we'll keep it to where we are. Works for me, you know. Right. There's that earth-shattering kaboom. But we don't need any... Well, I don't think we need anything here right now. I think this is... We come back here when we have claw line. Something to that effect. Some other movement power. Thank you. What are we at? We are at 13. The orange thing under the masks. Oh, you're referring to the thing next to the Silk Spear? That is the icon for the... I'm assuming it's the icon for the Magma Bell, because it reduces damage from flame. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That was a bit close. Oh. My spine. All right. Yep. Okay. Great. This is an ambush. Never forget an ambush. From Forge Daughter sells it. The merchant. Yeah. Yep. Forge Daughter. Yeah. If you're ever doing Steel Soul, it's your best friend. Okay. I got an idea. We'll do that for you. We'll come over here. That'll pop you. Great. Perfect. Okay. So we can head back down. We can reset this area and then finish out the old quest. Okay, you. Okay. And that puts us at 20. Perfect. Yeah, so one more pass and we should be set. Oh, we'll definitely be set. Listen, pal. I mean nothing personal by it, but you're standing right there. Okay, so back here, bench. Perfect. Okay, now we respawned everything. We're not gonna have this happen again. I didn't mean for that. Sorry about that. Oh, where's my stuff? Okay. We'll go with you. That's a 1. That's a 2. No. I can maybe. Haha! Alright. That was almost catastrophic. Well, not catastrophic, but you know what I mean. Up, up, up. Alright, now for some high-quality textile engineering.
Hello,
The rattling within the cloak. Yes.
Madon.
Madon! Soaring up and away. Alright, the Holy Triumvirate, at least for me, is set. Because I got a dash strike, I got my dash, and I got the Drifter's Cloak. Actually, no, the third piece of this Triforce would be
Da, Finestra.
achieved at the top of a mountain.
Senta so.
Alright.
Torotano.
Don't know why they finish. Why do
That's
they
fine.
pursue me? It's a mystery. For the silk produced within my shell.
Hello,
Right? Wish finished.
Yanara.
Now we can drift, glide, cloak. Wait. Anyways.
Senta so.
I can make a whole movie about this. Stay too long, you'll only be trouble for me. What are you trying to say? In the Farfields village, what is the thing that's banging on the side of the wall? If I recall, there is what sounds like a very large thing, like growling. Yeah, Letitia's got it. Yeah, you will certainly find out. Okay. Now, I think we can just start from here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Right, other side. Okay. Okay. Nope. Bad movement. But I'll live. Okay, and then we take that one takes us over here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to check in my hunter's journal in my other save for that answer. Thing is crazy, I'll tell you that, without spoiling nothing. Okay, and now this. Oh, right, we glide to this. Glide. Okay. Okay, shard 1. First of many. Alright, now I think that's all we needed here. So we can just head back. Yes. Yeah, then we can just head to the center room. Okay. Yes, because then we have our timely rendezvous. Okay. Okay. All right. Hi, old friend. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. If I want to poke it, I'm going to have to be not... Okay. 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 Oh, no. I lost my pogo combo. Too far. Too far. Give me the left. No. Aha. Okay, you like damage? I know you like damage. Nope, almost took the glide right into the rocks. What are you doing? Yep, glide right into the rocks. I'd like my platforms back, please. Thank you. Debating if I just top off now. Alright, it's fine. Yes. Where are you at? Come on. You know what I'm waiting for. Okay, you can't be greedy, though. Oh. That was dumb. That was dumb. It's okay, though. No, we ain't letting this fall apart. Nope. Alright. Sing me the song. Kaboom! I like the way I just leisurely glided my way down. Thanks for playing, fourth chorus. It's been real. Off we go. I'll take a sec here, saw chat was moving. Oh, favorite boss, love it. I'm a big fan of fourth chorus's design. I love seeing the love in the chat. Game over. Yeah, I look forward to if they ever do any of the Pantheon stuff for Silksong, what they end up doing with old fourth chorus there. Things are gonna get messy. Okay, you. Ain't messing too hard with explosives here. I like a good fast travel. Who doesn't, right? I might not have enough, though. Wow, I was way off. Okay. I can hop back to Bone Bottom and see about anything on the wish board, or I could just keep going. I think I'm just going to keep going for now. Thanks for stopping in, Letitia. Hope you have a great New Year's. Okay. Back to here. Okay, can't very well cheese that, and that's okay. But there's a one down here, yes. Okay, great. Up here, and then this. Oh, I got something for you. Hold on, I got something for this jobber. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was dumb. I'm in a gunfight now. This is not something I want to be in. Oh, that was too close. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone after these guys. Oh! It is over. I remember there's some sort of unlockable thing over there, but I don't remember for the life of me what it is. I definitely thought this was a different room. The worst. Okay, well, we can do... Yeah, we can do this. We can go in here. Yeah, I've probably thought about 3 different times about equipping the... No rip-off for you, pal. Alright. Yeah, I gotta equip those. Because I just like having options above all else. Especially options that don't cost me silk. Alright, and I got Shard Pendant and Magnetite. I've got no use for Warding Bell. Not right now. What do you sell again? Spike Trap is really good for that too, but I need more craft metal for that. Memory Locket is probably the next purchase. But I can come back for free now that your door is broken. Okay. Yeah, it's this fella. I remember this fella. One you were asking about earlier. Perfect. Alright, now back up here. This. Okay, quick look around. Okay, up. I gotta watch you all for good reason. Now. Sheesh. Take care, Kenzo. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a great New Year. Up. Not you. Anybody but you. Some of my least favorites in the game. Perfect. All right, Graymore. Okay, and now down to here. The homie
Karkeena.
cooking with gas.
Wiske.
And then 70. Outstanding. Okay, so then we got... I gotta remember what's over here first of all. I believe this is Crawl Lake. Yes, it definitely is Crawl Lake. Homie now is a bit confused. Oh, I do believe I'm stuck here. Unless I save and quit out. Yeah, because these things can take some damage. I forgot that these things are fairly tanky. And then there's these guys. Perfect. Yes. Now we can go around here. We can open this. And we can do this gauntlet, I do suppose. Alright. I'm not excited about this. I do not enjoy fighting these guys, and I may die here. But if I do, it's been fun. And we'll just start over again. Or save and quit out, maybe. Okay. Maybe this isn't where I was thinking of. We'll see. Smack every wall. Rule number 1. Alright, so we're at 70 and change. Okay, here goes. Yeah, this ain't need to be lower. Come on. Okay. I did get hit. Perfect. That was sick. That was, not gonna lie, wicked sick. Okay. This is... Okay, nice combo. Okay, we might have to stop. So we thought. Waiting for you to drop. Come on, come on. Trying to bait you into dropping. Very, very careful. Perfect. All right, that was one of the first sweat points of this run, was taking down these. I'm very happy to report that it's done. And now we got the bouncy balls. Boy. Now does this... It shakes. No. There. Great. Well, let's get out of here. Let's find ourselves a bench. Post haste. Okay, yep, and here's all the bouncy balls now. And now I can actually get these. If I don't play horribly. Okay. I like the heavy bribe for this. They're very kind. Well, you suffered through the craws, so... So now we got this. Where does this... Okay. I have no quarrel with you. You just sounded ill, but if you're... Oh well. Got this. Very good. Got that. Very good. Probably need a memory locket more than anything else because, man, I need magnetite brooch. We're not dealing with any more craws. Outstanding. Alright, so now we're back here. Do we need anything else? Just this bench. Okay. Looks good from this side. Nope. Nope, just save it. Just save it. Don't want to hear it from any of y'all. Not dealing with you. Okay, see now you. We'll fight you. Guaranteed to get rosaries off of you. 129. The Jexter called. They're running out of you. Okay. So far... Okay, now these jobbers. Consider that lunch eaten. Alright. I don't remember if I have to do anything specific to get in there. Or if I just have to fight a bunch of birds. No. Perfect. Halfway home.
Benny Frank.
Rowdy old warrior stopped by. Sharp types like yourself. That's very kind of you to say. Okay, so we'll take a seat here. Hello, new.
Buenera.
Well, certainly not. What, the first Hollow Knight was 8 years ago? So, at least 8 years old? Many fabulous bugs and cut them. I can do some of that. Probably won't end up doing all of it. But how it goes. Cool. Alright,
Megina Fora.
I think there's only one thing in my path that I can do, and I'm not crazy looking forward to it. Might be the end of the run, but we'll see, won't we? Wait, there's a gauntlet here even before. Great. Forgot about the pullback. Get out of here. Right. Ah. Thank you. Alright, so we got that gauntlet done. Hey. Alright, we got our bellway. Perfect. Okay. So we got our bellway here. Okay, it's time. No delaying the inevitable. Okay. Now there's one more of the rakers, I think. Hold on. What? Rosaries. Alright. Well, we'll head on over to the left. Yeah, you're very confused when there isn't a platform under you, huh? Yeah, I didn't think I could reach from down there. Thank you. Do not enjoy those. At least not fighting them fairly. Okay, so have to go around. Can do that. Gamble with this guy. Not a big deal. Jumping rat. Save up there for later. No, you. Oh yeah, I forgot forgot about that. There is a convenient shortcut right here. Take the swing. Great. Okay, so far. Wait a minute. Is this my beloved? Okay, so jump across here. Whoop, idiot. Let's try that again. Thank you. I got time. I don't enjoy how evasive these things try to be. Now you can deal with y'all. Yeah, you're no problem. Dash, dash, dash back, dash forward, dash back, dash forward. All right. Okay. That's what we gotta do. We gotta beat him to the punch. Perfect. Air this out. Okay, one of them's gone, then I'm okay. As long as I don't shoot my thing the wrong way. Shot the silk spear the wrong way. No, we're dragging this fight out, ain't we? Come on. I've never really bothered fighting these things. But it's just dash attack, right? Yeah, get out of here. Had enough. Okay. Interesting, all the scissors. Pardon me. Okay. Hello, Reaper. It's my favorite pogo. Probably my favorite running attack. Weird standing attacks. Nothing else, right? Right. All right, Reaper collected. Oh no, the rats, not the rats. All right, I'm just gonna leave Scissor Man be. Come on down. Perfect. Hate it. No, that was completely uncalled for. Where am I? hold on. Raymore. Hold that thought. There we go. I was gonna say, I knew there was a lever to smack. Okay, here we go. Did I take... I did. I'm an idiot. I thought I didn't remember that I unequipped compass for some reason. Okay, well, that makes this decision pretty easy then. Here goes. Ah, boy. I don't remember much of what you do. I do remember that, though. I'm gonna take my time here. My first playthrough, nobody killed me as much as this guy. And that's one reason why. You think you have time for more attacks than you actually do. Okay. Gotta remember the blade patterns. Dead? Wait, no, I'm not. Somehow. Out of my way, dog. Got him. Oh, huge. This was one of the choke points that I was really worried about. I do not like mowing. And now mowing is dead. Perfect. Well, this has been a pretty wild first night of Steel Soul. And we know what this means. The homies know. Oh boy. Hello, Bellheart. Haunted Bellheart. I would say so. Let's find out how everything became terrible here. New objective. Bellways. Hi, Melinda. Hope you're having a great New Year, New Year's Eve, whatever it is, where you are. But yep, we are in the mighty Bellheart. Got our fast travel. Oh yes. For what the widow did to these people, widow's got it coming. It's crazy, just everybody just strung up like this. Who could do such a thing? Okay, Shellwood. Some of these things I just don't need to deal with right now, especially that flying fella. No. Okay. Whoa. Absolutely. Deck out my own sick house and everything. Okay, up. No, we need cling grip before we can do anything here. Okay. Up. Yeah, it's like a Shellwood crossover into Bellheart or something to that effect. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have to get the quest before I can do that. That's fine. Let me see. Probably could have pogoed that. But no matter. We can get there anyways. Right. Need cling grip. Okay. Little AoE. Oh, the twig bugs. I forgot about the twig bugs. About to erase me from existence. Just do so much. Do not like the twig bugs. Sister Stick. Yeah, we're just about there. Unless I get ganked to death. Because I thought this was over. Nope, dead. That's it. End of Steel Soul. Oh well. All that just to start over. Yep, gotta clear it. Died in a gauntlet. The exact way I predicted I would die if I was ever gonna lose one. But a very good first pass. We got to Morwing in under 3 hours. Well, let's do it again. This is what we signed up for. And bonus points. Get to watch the cutscenes again. Yeah, got way too... Probably fought the Moss Mother probably 1,000 times already. Believe it or not, I've probably only fought Moss Mother maybe like 4 or 5 times. I've probably fought Lost Lace about 1,000 times. Just because I haven't done many Steel Soul runs. Like, this is my second run period of anything Steel Soul. The first one we just did pretty well. So we learned from our mistakes this time. Yeah, we're just about there. I think this will be 5th. Including today, yeah. Alright, Farloom. I'm gonna miss having the dash. I was so spoiled by it. Oh well. Wakey wakey.
Friend.
Yep. Yeah, look how slow I walk again. Oh well. But this is what it's all about. Pogo, pogo. I'm glad I practiced the Hunter Crest pogo a little bit today, because otherwise the runs would have been a lot messier. Hi. The mighty Christopher Larkin. Yes, you may chase me. It is fine. It is fine. You're slightly more annoying. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, Steel Soul really isn't in position at all. It just means I get to listen to more of the soundtrack, and take in more of the environments. Yep, we're almost there. But I am gonna get my Mossberry. I will say that. I got my one, but I need the other. Yes, I know. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Canyon Chase. Welcome. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve, wherever it is you are. But Steel Soul Biowater is hell. I have absolutely no doubt that Steel Soul Biowater is just the most terrible experience. Like, unless you have Wreath of Purity, I couldn't even imagine attempting it. Okay. You can make it. I believe. Like, even in my first play, I think I saved Biowater for pretty far in, or pretty late into Act 2. As late as I think I could, anyways. I was trying to do, like, sequence breaking stuff every now and then, like trying to get to Sands of Karak earlier than I should have. Okay. Oh no, I'm locked in! I missed. Come on now. kin or rocks? It is rocks. Okay. Yep. Got our 3. That's a kin. Okay. Don't enjoy that stun in midair. Imagine staying in midair while stunned like that. I don't get it. 3 rocks. Yep. Come on. Yep. Oh, I almost thought I lost the streak there. This is 2. You'll swoop. I'll jump. Not gonna get greedy here. Oh, rocks. That's 2. That's kin. That was greedy. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, see you later. Twisted Bud while being in bile water, just that's nightmare fuel. That's not something I want to be a part of. But if I plan on platining this game, Steel Soul 100%, that's one of them. So gonna have to figure it out at some point. You can make it.
Karama!
You tried.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa.
Hey, Nika Beans. Happy New Year. Hope everything's well your way.
Oh, alelo.
Should mind my strength, traveler.
Tamirian.
Old nobody. I hate the way the chapel maid talks about themselves that way. My welcome to your land has not been kind.
Neato.
Yeah. Perry Von Vicious. Raiders of the Lost Stream, let's go.
Hironari.
It took me all this time, Perry. This is my second run on Steel Soul now. I just died like 10 minutes ago. But I got like through Greymore before dying once. So I'm feeling pretty good for a first shot at Steel Soul. Oh yes, Chapel Maid is in fact. Anybody that's kind of silhouetted like that might be a snail shaman.
Oh, alelo.
Wenera.
Oh yeah, we're coming for that citadel.
Torodano.
Falu, my holy land. Yeah, died in Shellwood. Died in an enemy gauntlet, not even to a boss. Unbelievable. And yet, very believable. Because if anything late game, like if I had to bet money on it, anything late game that would kill me, it would probably be like the High Halls Gauntlet. Because that's what nightmares look like. Perry, how was the stream? What'd you guys do? Got a bench. We love a good bench.
Hello, me pioko. Mio fene? Tara yoko.
Well, I won't be resting a while, but I will rest a little. Painting up the 3D printed monster truck parts. Right? We all love a good bench. The workbench, the weight bench. I mean, from the weight bench, there's multiple kinds of benches. And then, you know, the judge's bench.
Fadastama.
Melinda, I would definitely agree. Last Judge probably killed me the most in my first run at this. Nothing more comfortable than a flat bench. Oh, yes. Flat bench, the perfect angle and an inclined bench. Yeah, it's living. Get out of here, you. Yes. I was just here, and I'm already like, what do I get here again? I do not remember. I wish I could start with Longclaw, but that would be breaking the game. A proper upright bench. I noticed that Hunter's Journal's not required for 100%. There's a few other things that aren't required for 100%, like a couple bosses, which I was surprised at. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Real quick while we collect these. Need a proper, yes. Overhead dumbbell presses would be way more possible. Well, anything is possible if you're Perry Von Vicious. Watch you. Dude, no, man, because I started that, like, I straight up started that way. I've been playing platformers my whole life. Like, it's... At this point, there's little nuances between them that you got to get used to. But, like, the first game I ever beat as a kid was Donkey Kong Country. Like, if you learn little things about the game and the genre just throughout, but I could wax poetic about it for a while. Just trial and error, man. Like anything else. You think Sherma got that magnificent singing voice overnight? Okay. I don't have to last judge for the 100%. Well, that's interesting. I suppose as long as you get to Act 2, that's probably all that matters. Hi. Definitely. Yeah, especially if you stick to one primary genre, you're definitely going to start noticing similarities across. Like platformers is one. Side-scrolling platformers probably are the best like that, and Metroidvanias. Oh, there's something that's clearly out of my reach. I must need some sort of tool or movement ability to get myself up there. But at this point, I'm just exploring. The Bone Bottom theme goes, by the way. That is common background work music, I'll tell you that. Hornet's singing along, you just can't hear. Yeah, same thing like turn-based strategy games are interesting like that. Just have to figure out like what 80% probability means within the scope of the game, and then you know, like, okay, I can gamble with that, or no, I can't. Fallout's like that. Yeah, you know. But no, definitely not frustrating watching anybody try to get good at anything. You know, I respect it. That was dumb. I should not have landed on that creature. It was terrible. Okay, now we've been in here. Big jerk. Okay. Yes, here. This is it. This is it. First gauntlet. Thanks. Okay. Peace flies. Baby beast flies. Thank you. Only bosses you need to defeat are Lace, Moss Mother, Trobio, Grandmaster Silk, or Grandmother Silk. Isn't Phantom in there? Either Phantom or Last Judge? I know I had to do Phantom my first time through. Hi, Pablo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, Cogworks for sure. You did it. Your song opened the gate. Red Maiden, good nickname. Right. I've seen people skip fourth chorus, but I'm not gonna do that. The bars right here. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Spitting fire. Off we go. Yeah. Like I did Phantom to get into Act 2, and then I went back and did Lost Judge just to, be a completionist about it. Lost Judge definitely killed me a lot more. Don't need this one now. Hello, Marrow. Yeah. See ya. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, you are awake. Probably get to Blasted Steps ASAP. Yeah, Magma Bell's priority one. The moment I get the Forge Daughter, I usually try to keep have a good supply of rosaries so I can just get it right away. But fortunately, it's pretty easy to farm around there. Fine. And here, craft. No, Shard Pendant. Stepped away for a sec. How many times have I died thus far? I have died one time. My first run lasted about 2 hours, 40 minutes, give or take. Yeah, believe it or not, wasn't even a boss that killed me, Perry. It was an enemy gauntlet in one of the forest areas. Yes, sir. Come here, jerk. All right. Now you're gonna do that again, right? I didn't buy the map. Well, I will soon. You, nothing. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think I'm debating how long to keep this going because I'm still feeling pretty fresh. 3 hours in. I might go 4, and I might go through New Year's. I'm debating. Yeah, my beloved Drifter's Cloak and my beloved Dash. Look out below. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Yeah. Of all things, the gauntlet and shellwood. Of all things, the stick bugs. No. Cool. Okay, we're back here. Good. Alright, so we got a loot back point here. Yeah, Chakra's gonna take a good deal of my money. It's gonna be fine, Chakra. It's gonna be fine. In my lands, that's just the way warriors greet each other. Poshanka!
Tamiyan.
Keen sight for my skill, Bug. They love calling each other Bug. Yakanesh. Alright, we have 137. Yeah, probably just get marrow. I sure did. Marrow, and then... I think we're gonna go compass, or quill. We'll do quill. I would rather have my map update. Same to you! Yeah, compass is next. It's always either marrow and then either quill or compass. But we're in the perfect place to farm. Come here, jerk. Now you. Nope. 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 Now. Yep. Come here. Yes, I'm going to take advantage of the geometry. Alright. Okay. So it's 73. That is compass money. Okay. Chakra is back this way, so I can just go back this way. Ada. Okay. And, yep, you ate the homies over there. Don't need to go that way yet.
Yanara.
Okay. And yes, compass. We love a good compass. Yep. Silk spear. Don't need anything down here, right? Hold on. Looks like it could be terrible. Such a weird little strip right there. They just leave a bunch of rosaries for no reason. Alright, there's an ambush here somewhere. Hiya, pal. Okay. Hang it. Alright. Okay. Making our way downtown. Come here. Okay. No need for... Actually... You like cheese? I got cheese for you. Okay, so, made that. What a jump. That probably didn't feel good. Sheesh. right. Okay, 49. And then into here. And thank you. And let's get this. Cool. Now what is it? Up into... Okay, duly noted, my friend Perry. Hi, videos. Yep. Silksong, doing some Steel Soul. Hi, Carter. Not my first playthrough period, but this is... I did a 100% playthrough, and this is my first run of Steel Soul. Well, technically, second run of Steel Soul, as I have died earlier today. But that's how it goes. How it goes in the world of Farloom. You know, I should... Ah, never mind. I was debating if I just get that moss map now. Yeah, we'll just do this now. Really love the art in this game. It's so good. Everything artistic in this game is it's in its own tier. It's on its own level. Okay. I do need to get that elevator. So we should go do that. Died to the stick bugs. I thought I was done, and I kind of took my eye off the ball, and then they dropped 3 of them on me, and it did not go well. Speaking of not going well. Don't get cocky, kid. Alright. And now, some cheese. The finest cheese available. Okay. Oh yeah, Silk Spear is next. I believe that's on the climb. Yes, yes. Alright, so we got that. We are going to have to head back down, too. But that'll be later. Money, 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 money. People are down there are going to be like, why is it raining money from up top? Hi, Robert. Hope you're having a happy new year. Welcome in. Nah. Like, what a... These guys just like taking these high dives, huh? Something, I'll say that. By Gracie's warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. Oh yeah, I got time. Okay, so there is that, and we have to go around. Yep. I don't think I can reach that. That's okay. Cheese? Cheese. Who can turn down a hearty block of cheese, you know? Okay. Yep, First Sinner is a weaver as well. Few weavers in this game, but First Sinner is so awesome. Just finished Hollow Knight Silksong yesterday. Congratulations, Robert. Game is so good. Perry, so when I keep saying cheese, it's just a cheesy method. but there's a couple games that you can get away with that in. If you play like Metroidvanias, that's something that you'll run into every now and then. Is if you jump and up strike, there's a chance there's not enough collision on the geometry. So yeah, Dead Cells, you can do that. Hollow Knight 1, you can do it. Silksong, you can do it. Yeah. So that's one of those things that, like, what I was talking about, like the things in the genres that you'll pick up after a while. That's sort of one that, like, well, try this, see if it works. Oh, what do you know? Finished Steel Soul mode today at 100? Congratulations. Maybe one day I'll be able to do that. And that day may never come. Thank you. Fresh silk. Okay. And thank you. I've never picked up Undertale. I've been meaning to. One day. A friend of mine told me that it's going to take up enough of your time because it has a bunch of endings, I guess. So, yep, guess I'm going to have to learn all about that. Alright, through here, wait. Okay. I need to remember that this... Okay, hold on. I need to remember that location. So it's right... Oh, no wonder. Yeah, it's a difficult location to get back to in the first place. That's why. Okay, it's at the elbow joint there. Got it. I keep forgetting where the druid is. So, that's why I was like, okay, make a note. Okay, we have a seat. I gotta believe these fumes are perfectly fine, right? I'm sure they're not toxic or nothing. Undertale has 3 endings. Okay. It's not bad. It's on the list. And if you pick the Genesis mode.
Husband?
Genesis mode or ending? Interesting. Okay. There's a couple games with endings where you're like, oh no, this is clearly not the satisfying ending. I know I don't. I have 2 of the 3. Give me a break, Moss Druid. Okay. Okay. Great. I need now... I need elevator and I need Belbeast. That's where we're at. Come here, you. I don't like flying enemies. I don't think anybody who plays video games does. Now you guys are pieces of work. You can stay. Everybody's a comedian. Alright, so here... Okay, so it's down... Got it. Okay. Okay, we can do this. This is what I'm locked in on for the moment, and then we're going to deal with Belbeast and everything else. But I need that. I need that. Perfect. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Over here. Yeah, once you start attacking, you just won't be deterred, huh? Alright. You're gonna have to be a sharpshooter on this. If you pick the Genesis ending. I gotcha. If I want to platinum it, I'd have to do that, right? There we are. Thank you. Cool. We got our 3rd. now I gotta remember, keep going up to the elbow joint. Got it. Okay, yep, and then this is Wormways for later, or if I'm feeling froggy. Ah, well. Listen. We're doing well on... Nah. Cheese. The cheese gets better when you get, you know, more movement stuff, but yep, very helpful for some things. Like these guys. Thank you. Thank you, bud. No worries. I don't know when I'm ever going to get to Undertale anyways. But I will not... I don't know what that ending is, so I don't know how to avoid doing it. But I will try not to do it. Okay. Everybody's a wise guy. There's the spike traps on the floor, you know. Whee! Thank you. Nice evasions. Thank you, my friend. Spent a good amount of time in just practicing this Crest moveset again, and played with it in a little while. So. All right, and that's where. Yes. Perfect. Right into the noxious fumes. I say it a lot while I play, but this is a very stick and move kind of game. Gotta be agile. Absolutely, dude. Could not agree more. It's a wild thing that they don't start you with dash. Like, they start you with the slow walk. Because there's a handful of things that, like, I can't imagine beating comfortably without dash. Druid's Eyes! Not a great tool, but we have it. The smell is right, like the others. Voice of the woods. Game is ridiculous, in all the best ways. The berries, the nasty fruits, oh the visions. Thank you! Cool. Well, we're gonna wear it for now until we get more blues. It's fine. It's fine. We would like to do the Beast. Thank you for your donation. Yeah. Yeah, these kind of games are... Anything that has, like, you know, stick and move and general tactics to it is up my alley. Genesis endings when you kill every monster in Undertale. Like, everything in the game, like friendly and unfriendly, because yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't like endings like that. Hi, friend. All right, let's do this. Left or right? Roar. I missed. Jump. Okay. Jump. Okay. That's a charge. Okay. It's a charge. We're in the center now. That's stage 2. Now he starts throwing out the center bells. I hate this attack. Up. Right. Maybe center. Yep, he's pissed. Alright, here come the bells. Oh, the bell tolls. Time marches on. Hey. Haven't we had enough of the bells, pal? No? No, we have. Okay. Fine. Charge. Up. Jump. Bell. Bell. Get out of here. Okay. Don't like you pushing me to the corner. Center. Charge. Jump. Yes. Gotcha. Hitless, baby. That's better than last time. Last time I got hit once. We got to keep improving on our PBs. All right. Thank you, sir. Right, making our way, well, uptown. We are an uptown girl. It's like we talk about, bud. Spacing, pattern recognition, knowing what you can fit in versus what you can't, so on. Like, that's... Also helps you throw yourself at difficult bosses on a regular basis. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're a glutton for punishment, I do suppose. But I'll tell you, it's a gift that keeps on giving, because you get to see scenery and listen to music like this, so... Like, even on the 3D side, like Lies of P and stuff like that. It's gifts that keep on giving. Ada! Baby! They don't let us pet the Bell Beast, and I don't like it. They should let us pet the Bell Beast. Streaming this game No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow, which is like if Diablo and Dark Souls had a child. And one thing you can do in that game is pet every dog and cat. Every single one. I don't let them tell me what to do. Alright, first bell. Who's ready for the deep ducks? Shot. All right. Oh yeah. Let's aggro you. Fly down here. I'd prefer you be a jerk on flat ground versus tiny platforms. Oh, right. Forgot. We have to platform better. Shoo. Thank you. Scumbag. Scumbag. I gotcha. Deep docks are full of what I would consider blasted steps, as in cursed exploding things. So, it's fair. This is dead end. Yeah, this is just lore until we have wall climb. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we gotta come back here when we have wall climb. First spell, Maritime Law. Okay. So we're moving along here. Don't you dare. Okay. Not having it. Nope. You can chase me. Maybe like right here? If your aggro range goes out long? Don't look like it. See? That was dumb. Guy turns on a dime. Thank you. Alright, out of here, mister. Okay. We were on our way to wall climb, because I believe it's Shellwood, and then the gauntlet happened. I couldn't replicate that again if I tried. That was mental. Alright. But yeah, I feel that. Number of years of contact sports, professional wrestling, football, amateur wrestling. Yeah, I feel it. My memory ain't the best either. Okay, so we're at 220. Something... Okay, hold on. Drop here. I smell a rat. I do think I still have to go to the right, though. How? Knew there was something of value over there. Okay, well, to the right. Wait, was just here. I need a bench so I can do the quill, and then I know where I've been. Well, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna head to the right side. Perfect. Okay, into the spikes. See you later. All right, now we got you down there. Hiya, pal. Well. Yeah. Or do the skip. Sister Splinter is annoying enough that I would consider doing the skip. But, I don't know. Probably will just suffer through it. Look at you flying into the platform. What a maroon. Thank you. Great. We are... Okay. I wanted to get two birds, one stone there. Listen. Don't like it. Do like that. Need wall climb for almost half the game. Yeah. And I feel like I just rather have it for combat in general. And I mean, you need it for late game combat, but... Okay. Now you. Great. Okay, now here. Now, is this the... See, that's tricky. That's some trickery right there. Hit every wall, folks. Okay. Ring a bell in us. Never mind. Thank you for all the money. That was close. All right. We are... All right, that's clean. Now. Thank you. Don't like it. Didn't need it. What do you know? Yeah. Just trying to decide what's worth it. Like I ain't gonna die for a couple rosaries, you know. And there we are. We're at 230, 240. Okay. You're gonna fall. Thank you. We are. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. No, you don't. I know what you're trying to pull. You're trying to get me to go on a hunter's march, and I'm not falling for it. Make sure that, yeah, let's go here. Is this? No, it's not what I thought it was. Yeah. It's such a weird thing right here, because you would think, like, double bounce these, hit the ceiling. It's very, yeah. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is the prison. Yep. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel.
Cadestre.
Alright, straight pin. Nice to have a little something extra. A ranged option that isn't... So. Right. It's the first I've seen of those, and I barely remember that pattern. But that's fine. 'Tis no big deal. Okay. So, I think we're all clean here. We'll fill this. We'll get on out of here. All right, rocking and rolling. I've seen you before. Interesting. Well, down there's a bench. Oh, appreciate it. Welcome into the chat, by the way. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve. Asia? Don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome all the same. Get out of here, you. All right. Okay. So, we've got some exploring to do around here. And last run, we did not do the proper... We cut out a good amount of this. So let's see what we can find. Oh, that's what I was missing. The gondola. And then there's the wall thing. And then this gets us back. Great. We're golden. Alright, so that's unlocked. So, yeah, next stop is... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Now you... Come on. I like projectile ricochet options, but as long as they don't kill me. Can't gamble too much, not on Steel Soul. As much as I love playing Reckless. Nah. Yeah, we're good. Hello, Deep Docks. It has been a while, and by a while, I mean about an hour and change. Gosh. Okay, well, keep on cruising. Back for those. 30? It's fine. Dude, just move, hit, move, hit. Quite a few folks in this game you could say that for. Move, hit, move, hit. Occasionally a little move, hit, hit, move. You know. The beauty of it. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I would like to do? Cool. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we got straight pin. Completely walked by. Yeah, because we're going to want all of this. Hi, Sans. Welcome in. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve. Probably get the Forge Daughter ASAP. Absolutely. Yeah, that's crucial. But we got to go see our homie. Both of them, really. Money, money, money. So we got deep docks. We'll get the pins too. That's 200. That's, well, I'll do bench, and I think that's the only one I will do for now. I want to check the price of this, but I don't need it right now. 40. I'll come back. Thank you, Sans. Been a great New Year's Eve so far. Every night with Silksong is a great night after all. Down. But what I really need. Yeah, that's lace over there. At the final boss in this game. Oh, Lost Lace is such a treat. So good. Pretty much all of the Act 3 bosses are some form of really good, I feel like, anyway. Always with the exploding rocks. Okay. Okay, yep, we got a gauntlet. We'll get to that. I like a read the lore. I still feel like that's some sort of blueprints puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, we got the gauntlet. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys. What are you doing? Ole! Ole! Okay. That was a bit of luck. Come on now. Okay. I didn't expect it. Okay, little close here. So, work smarter, not harder. Alright, now we can go up. I said we can go up. Oh, Act 2 final boss. Gotcha. Yeah, I love it. I was gonna say, Act 2. I mean, I think the only one that people might not love is Grohl, and I don't know. I like the boss more than I like the area.
Nesvia. Miofene.
Okay. So, I need the bell. I wish I had enough for both bell and sting shard. That's a note for another time. Okay. Good. Okay. So we went around. We're golden there. All right. Down, down, down. Mephisto's Cafe. Yeah, you can think about what you did. All right. This is the way back. The community hates Grohl with the Twisted Bud. Twisted Bud with Grohl sounds like a nightmare. That's asking for pain. I respect it, and I also don't know why you would do that to yourself. But I suppose we pick up hard games for just such a reason. Yeah, I've been seeing more people do Twisted Bud only runs and stuff using like hacks and all that, and I don't know what they're thinking. That's not for me. You just can't heal the whole time? No, thank you. Let's see. I believe it's back. I hate the Hollow Knight boss God Tamer. I could see that. That God Tamer I thought was, for all the work you had to do to get there, that didn't pay off for me. Like, at least when they do the first Coliseum and Soap shows up, at least then it's sort of like a funny joke. I don't know. But I hear you, not a fan either. Okay. I do believe it's the top. If I can actually platform. Thank you. Yeah. Great. Perfect. Here we go. there's that second one over there, but I'm not terribly worried about that. Okay. Now, this area is not... Okay. And I want nothing to do with you. And the hop-along guys. Smash your past grandmother's silk. If I was a weaver, depends. Kind of depends on what we're talking about here. Jumping over the fire. Yeah, tell me about it. No dash, no glide, no double jump. Yeah, it's a bit punishing for the early game stuff. Great. Okay. Yeah, you get so comfortable with dash and double jump and wall climb or everything. We gotta smash. Ah! 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 That didn't quite work. All right. Ants. Yeah, that's right. Destroyed your lamp. How do you like that? Pop off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, same here. Not my favorite group. There you go. Yeah, the ants are rough. Of the available tribes, what have you in this, yeah, the ants are potentially my least favorite. Okay. Okay. Now, remind me what's over here. A door. That leads me back. Yes. Killed Radiance. I killed a flippin' god, but I died to an ant. I feel that. The giant ones, especially, that do 2 massive damage. Yeah. I feel that in my bones. Here we are. Hello, beautiful. Thank goodness. Okay, it's a dash party and we're all invited. Yeah, I feel that. It's a very real hooray. Now, Oh, they're trying to teach me about air dash. Got it. Hello. Oh. Cool. All right. Oh, I've missed having dash strike. Okay, and we don't need anything else out of there. Carmelita got some pipes on her. Magnificent singing voice there. Yeah, baby. Finally can dash. So you know what that means. You know what time it is. Hold on, let's check our loadout. Yes. Yep, this is fine. I didn't want to do that, but it's also okay. I have this. Okay. Business is picking up. What, Sharma? Hi, Shannon. Welcome in. Yep. We're after Steel Soul. Hi, Raj. Yep. It is a Steel Soul run. And, yeah, night run 2 of the day. Died in a Shellwood gauntlet, I'm embarrassed to say. But... hello, Lace. Poor little morsel. All right. Let's see how this goes. What you got? Yeah, idiot. Gotta get better at my dash-ins, dash-outs. There we are. That was a little close. God, I miss dashing so much. Yeah, I saw your trickery. Oh, my favorite attack. Oh, sucked me right in. Lame. Alright, 4 though, still fine. What did I just do? I might have just ended my own run. Nope, save. With 1 hit left. Alright. Thanks, Lace. It's been real. Okay. friend are at Grandmother Silk right now. That's awesome, Sans. Go get them. Smasher Pass Chakra. Just running through the roster. Hello, Farfields. Sorry, but I can't risk falling into you. I just can't. Okay. Jerks. Hardest part was the high halls. Yeah. High halls is... That's the choke point that I think I'm most worried about in this. Oh, you. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. May die. Didn't. Almost did. Too close. Too close. Ba-ba-ba. Yep, same here. 11, it's 11:10 here. Yes, we are about 50 minutes away from New Year's, and I'm about one mask away from certain death. Fortunately, there's a lot of little friendly faces around here right now. High Halls is probably the hardest thing in this game. That maybe is a hot take, but I think it's the hardest thing in this game. Okay, 4. I have Bell on, right? No, I don't. I still have Druid Eyes on. What is wrong with me? Ugh. I've been going through Deep Docks this whole time without Magma Bell. Foolishness. Pashanka. Okay, so we got a Farfields. We can do Bellway. Bellway is... the High Hall's Gauntlet. When you're working your way through Act 2, yeah, one of the gauntlets that you have to do is exceedingly long. Okay, yep, right way. Gonna go see the homie. Gonna go see our dear friend. Bye, fourth chorus. Bye, fourth chorus. See you later. I've been doing a challenge I call Pure Steel. Have to beat the game with every crest. I love that. That's a great challenge, Shannon. Debating doing something like that as well. I've done a lot of like buildcraft tinkering on my 100% file, but I'd love to do one just like that. Force myself to use... Oh yeah, first center, get it. Alright, now you jobbers. You want no part of you. Okay. First center is absolutely my favorite boss in this game. Witch Crest is so fun. Your poise, your form, are you hunted?
Tamilian.
Madon.
Madon! Very first center-friendly chat. You love to see it.
Elobe.
All right, let's get our spines.
Memido lelos.
Go back and forth on Last Judge. It's fair. Depends on what you look for. You certainly set a heart on fire. You see what I did there? Now. Listen, you. Alright, so we're at 65. And now it is time for this. What a practical joke. Okay. Yeah, that was my thought on Last Judge. Was like, the Last Judge is probably like 8 feet tall. Okay. Okay. Give me my stuff. Thank you. So, Mount Faye. Hope you brought a coat. Let's see. What are we at? 14. Okay. I've heard differing, but somebody pointed it out in the Hunter's Journal, referred to as a lady. Okay, listen, these spines are just losing their minds. Unintentional rhymes. Sign of the times. Okay. And that's actually nothing. Cool. Oh, yeah, this. I'm not into your gag. So you do that. This guy comes out. Yep. Okay. So. Haven't had a seat in a while, but I do need to go back and refresh the spines. So let's go do that. Yeah. I was pretty sure the Last Judge is a female. So I think Hunter's Journal mentions it, and then I know the lore hunters probably have the answer already. You know the ones. The Vatividias of the world and people like that. Okay, so one more pass, and then we should have our spines. I like that he can keep rolling if he just falls. I don't know if that's even possible. You could smack them out of midair. No. Oh, that's a good one. We're good. All right. Back to Zahomie. It's tough to look smashable in really heavy armor, you know? I mean, it's possible. Just saying, it makes it a little more difficult. Fans Prism is the one that I see a lot of debate about in the community still. But there you go. Phantom can get it too.
Hello,
Alright.
babe.
And got our glide. Making strides with our glides.
Harida, Sia.
How? Make me a bow of the highest caliber.
Benny Frank.
Madon.
Madon! Alright. And now I believe it's...
Hello, babe.
Yanara.
All my life
Memito,
savings.
Lelos.
Da, Finestra.
It's a power. That's an expensive box to check.
Madon.
But kudos to you. $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase said everybody's got a price. Okay, well, let's get to this. Up. Is this? No. Idiot. I can't believe I missed. It's fine. You get spoiled by the Reaper Crest and, other downward pogos. And then you have to do the diagonal one again. But I like it. I just have to get used to it again. Okay. Now, this here... I'm even just gonna go back this way. Perfect. Cool. Would hit on Grandmother Silk anytime. Kudos to you. Shoot your shot. Sure, Sans, shoot. Okay. I think that one you'll probably get a few different answers for, but I don't know. I had a real easy time with most of the bosses with Reaper and being able to regenerate Silk like that on Bind. Wanderer's probably real good with Longclaw, just the extra range. Kind of depends on how you like to play too, It's just my opinion. Thinking about what else. If you've got cogflies are helpful. If it's your first play and you're looking for a little zoning help. If you play extremely aggressive, Flea Brew goes hard. Okay. Sing the song for the fourth chorus. I'm gonna get it. I want the pogo. But not gonna be that way. Aha! We should be doing a lot better in these pogos. Because that's what happens. like bitch. Not great. Little close. Oh man, that was almost catastrophic. Okay. Getting there. Uh-oh. All right. Good. Not great. Yeah, see, not great. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. All right, fourth course down. Yeah, don't believe, I don't know how old. Never mind, you know, doesn't matter. That's a no thank you. All right, fourth course down. Now, you. You. All right, now these jerks. How far do they follow? Rather just not deal with these guys again. Thank you. Not what we want. I wanted to catch him in the bomb, too. That's a shame. It's a shame. Huh. Yeah, this one, when it comes to Sherma, I'm not entirely sure. I'd actually want to look at the Hunter's Journal, or somebody had said anything about it. If we had a codex of friendly characters, that'd be neat, too. Very strange place for rosaries, but okay. Are you baiting me into a trap? No. Good. Sure looked like you were thinking about it, though. Oh, darn it. Don't you dare keep the fleas like that. The nerve. Okay. Annoying. I'm all that just for rosaries, but it's fine. It's fine. Male pilgrim in Hollow Knight Silksong. Many players mistaken for a girl to... Interesting. It's voiced by a female actor. So male pilgrim is into a girl. Gonna need Team Cherry to make a determining judgment on this. Oh boy, I had nothing to do with that one. So, okay. This is a loot point, if I do recall. Alright, now this is out of here. Okay. So now we're back here. Oh, you know what I gotta do before we leave? I need to... Okay, so we got our fast travel. Let's get that. Okay. Ada. Okay. Alright, so we can head up. And then we can vandalize Pilgrim's Rest. Speak of the devil.
Megina Fora.
Okay, let's do this. And everybody take note of this if you didn't know it before. If you go into Pilgrim's Rest, destroy the door. Or you will keep paying to come in here.
Cadestre.
Okay, 150. Do I have strings? And I would be one short if I use them. I also have not picked up any wishes. And that's a mistake. Okay. A couple mental notes to make here, but headed up to... right, up and around. Age-old question, right? To be or not to be? To smash or not to smash? That is the question. Okay. Yes, I hear you. I'll deal with you in another act. Thank you. Let's go. Personally, I would have to pass on Trobio, but I would absolutely want Trobio to be in my improv group or something like that. Or, you know, my a cappella group. My band. Hello! Greymore, once again. Do I want to go to this way? Yeah, but regrettably. All right. Hello, Chakra.
Yes, Crest. Nera Pashma.
Right, if the story was different, I feel that. The situation. Okay, so we got our bench. Now we have to deal with these scumbags. We got our smash, Bobio getting the love. Alright. Oh, you guys. I don't like these. I forgot that they were here. Yeah. If the ants aren't my least favorite, there's a strong chance that the crows are. Mainly just the two that throw stuff. Well, the one with the long lance and the one that throws knives all the time. Listen, I'm not even here for you. Alright, thank you. There's lots of stuff down here. We'll say that. Hola, Eclipse. Happy New Year. Hope you've been well. Welcome in. Which of them the, Oh, wait, never mind. You're asking about the crows. No, pass on all of them. I will throw knives at them. Yeah, you. Yeah, we got a problem. Okay, you gotta go. You're just waiting to dive bomb it, ain't you? You gonna drop? Come on. Bunch of cheesehage. Thank you. Alright, over and around. Should be about done. This. Bait that out a little bit. I swear, those are being more problematic than usual. It's the little guys this time. Dude, I'm going to die to the little crows. Move. Clutching up, clutch it up. Come on. To crows, of all things. Oh, boy. Alright, yeah, now you guys. No, that's it. That is it. Got caught up. Well, we'll start one more, and then we'll probably do another. We'll probably get ourselves started for do another, 30 minutes, whatever. We'll ring in the new year and go from there. Hi, Sans. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping in, Shannon. Hope you have yourself a great new year. Aw, here goes. Probably do, like Moss Mother or up to Bone Bottom, and then call it a stream. Oh, smash. Steel Soul. Yep, you die and you restart. Died to the crows. Both times it's been gauntlets. First it was the Shellwood stick bugs, and then the crows in Greymore.
Bren.
Well, let's get after it. It's the kind of thing where, like, if I wanted to be scummy about it, I could, save and quit when I'm at like one mask, but I'm not gonna do that. And if anything, this helps me learn the early game a lot better. Everybody's got a type, homie. Everybody. Fun fact, in Perry Von Vicious's stream, he is doing his first ever playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. And he got to Greymore just recently, and he was thinking about, do I go to the crows or do I go left? And I was like, just stay away from the crows for now. There's a reason why. Goodness. All right. No big deal. Smash or pass dual moss and six. Yeah, go for it. You always got to be trying to beat your own high score at the end of the day. If you can smash one, you can smash two. Oh, come on, Hornet, you can do it. I believe. Bravo. Bravo. Handler. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. All right. Didn't want to do necessarily that. Okay. Follow me. And then I think like here. Okay. No. Get good, man. Come on. Perfect. All right. So we got our moss berries. We're going the wrong way now. Okay. If I can just reach the bench. I'll pull up what Queen Vespa looks like. Don't have the most perfect mastery of all of the Hollow Knight NPCs. We'll do that after we take care of this. Okay. And dash. Oh, wow. Hit the brakes early. That's not a good omen. Just taking our time. How are you still flying while stunned? We're just tanking silly damage now. Okay, that's one. You go, you die, you die. I'm just keeping being greedy. But that's what we got. Okay, got it. Yeah, if I was a bee, I'd be down. Why not, right? Alright, that's one down. Third moss mother of the evening. Can't believe I died to the crows. Yeah, high halls will be a problem. We'll figure it out.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. Ababa.
Ababa. Who is that?
Memero.
Mind your strength,
You're not
traveler.
Fine.
Yanara.
Fayuma.
Tamiyan.
Brataka. Torodano.
Holy yet haunted land. One of our mates was the Bee Knight from how? Well, the one you fought in the hive there at the end, the hive blood one, or the yeah. Okay, that's awesome. I don't know how deep I really got to read up on more of the lore outside of wondering like who a specific boss was. That's usually like the extent of a lot of my like lore research. Or if VatiVidia made new videos about Elden Ring or what have you, but yeah, the more I hear about Hollow Knight lore,
Kadastama.
the better it gets, like the first one especially. Silksong, I'm a little more up on it. Old Peb.
Hasbin?
Dara.
Okay. Well, yeah, we got about 12 minutes. We'll go here. That's rad. Getting a feel for it again at the end of the day. It's...
Wenera.
Even Mighty Bone is moved by music. Okay, up, and away. Why do I have a mask missing? Can't have that. Not allowed. Bee Knight was one of my favorite fights in the first Hollow Knight. I remember that. It's also funny how much Lostkin kind of reminded me of a Sinner in the way that they both made me get good at the game. Like there was no other way around it besides to get faster reflexes. Okay. Okay. All gauntlet. Yeah, first center. I always do that because Dark Souls 2 has Lost Center. I mix that up all the time. It drives me nuts. It doesn't help that I replayed Dark Souls 2 not too long ago either. Alright, so we got our way down. You can go say hello and open the gate. These background mechanisms are so great. I love that. Yep, you're welcome. Bars. Okay, off we go. Alright, so we got the money. That's the one that we pass up usually. Marrow time. Foolishness. Should know better. Hive Night, yeah. Well, good for them too. Oh. With all the things going on in the Hollow Knight universe, you know, say they've earned it. Unlike these bugs don't deserve anything. All right. Hello, fleas. I will talk to Mushka.
Para vos.
Magina Fora.
Yanaga Noshke. Barishkava. Ushka Mitri.
Right. I mean, and that's the kind of thing they could definitely answer in one of the DLC in Silksong. So I'm very curious if anything with Hive Night comes up. Didn't see any bees. Definitely a cool thought. Very excited for Sea of Sorrow. Oh, right. Up. Foolish. Don't know why I did that jump. Didn't need to. Yeah, that'd be sick. Neat piece of lore. Alright, then we'll hop around. Not worrying about that right now. Just gonna get our way across. Okay, we'll drop on down. Okay, so we got our nice pickup point here. Say hello to our dear friend Chakra.
Pushanka. Los kakor.
I wholeheartedly agree.
That's fine.
Hopefully, I mean, I wonder about the scope of this one. How many DLCs they plan on for Silksong? And if I'm Team Cherry, like, how do you know when you're done? Like, I can't imagine deciding that, anyways. But kudos to them, because they've built so much good lore.
Yes, Crest.
And yeah, I've been lazy with gathering those, and that's fine. Not worried.
Pushanka.
Not worried. Okay, so we're at 45. If I need it, I can go back the other way. I should probably just go get the map, huh? Wonder about that as well, and how pure vessel factors into all that. All right. Okay, so we're back on up here. And now here's these guys. Great. We can smack... it's up there. Foolishness. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Got enough for at least one of the maps. So that's fine. So up we go. All right. 2 minutes to midnight. Hornet now makes his genderless. Interesting. And I mean, the way that the lore or the game set it up, it sounded like he was sort of conjured like a vessel. So I could see that being a difficult conversation for the All Hollow Knight. All right, we got Silk Spear. So this is probably a perfect point. So we got ours. Okay. So we got this. Hollow Knight lost an arm to the infect. Right. Yeah, that probably complicates things. All right, Happy New Year. 12 on the nose. Happy New Year, chat. Hope everybody has the best 2026. I plan on it. I hope you do too. That starts with not getting stuck by those spikes. Happy New Year, Perry. Best is yet to come this year. We're all going to set personal bests and personal records of all shapes and all sizes. Except this guy. This guy won't. I don't have the third one, so I'm not going to bother with you right now. What do you say? One more round with the Bell Beast, and I guess we'll call it a stream, I believe. I didn't get the door. You know what? We can do it. We'll just do it. We'll do it live. Hi, pal. All right, round 3 with the Bell Beast. Charge. Charge. Jump. Jump. 2 strikes. That might have been a little greedy. 2 strikes. Okay, I can get 5 off of that. Noted. Charge. Charge. Bells. Bells of Notre Dame. Charge. All right. You. Yeah, very upset. All right, bells. Little close, little close. Uh-oh. All right, get that out of here. Yeah, I smelled a rat. I knew you were... You just keep trying to catch me off, huh? Sheesh. All right, gotta get out of here, though, because you're... Huh. You had a perfect chance to pop up on the left side, and you didn't. Oh, my. We're getting too close for comfort on some of these. Charge. Charge. Gotcha. Bye-bye. R.I.P. Bell Beast for the 3rd time today. Will I stream tomorrow in the day or night? It'll be the same time approximately as tonight's. It'll be Monday through Thursday, 7 p.m. to approximately 11 p.m. midnight Eastern, depending on how we're feeling, you know. But yeah, 7 to 11 you can count on Eastern time. Appreciate you stopping in and staying with us here. Had a good time on Steel Soul Night 1. As soon as I get myself to this silk heart. Okay. There we are. We had to send off this return stream on a good note, right? Took down Moss Mother, took down Bell Beast, and we'll be able to pick up fresh next Wednesday with more Hollow Knight Silksong. Hope you're back tomorrow, everybody, for No Rest for the Wicked, an early access title by Moon Studios, the producers of Ori and the Blind Forest, another Metroidvania classic. Smash or pass, lore conversations. The getting was good tonight in chat. It's, Ada. I'm going to do a fast travel back to Bone Bottom. We'll sit there, and then we will call it. Yeah, ran a smasher pass through most of the boss roster and a good amount of the NPCs. I forgot we scared this guy. My bad, pal. The beast is not horrible. All right. Ooh, hell of a run in here tonight. Oh yeah, we did the dang thing, Perry. We're gonna keep doing the dang thing. But I will see all of you tomorrow night for No Rest for the Wicked. And till then, hope y'all have the best 2026. Have a great night.